hat, we're starting to decrease. So we've got like 9 rows left, 8 or 9 rows left. So we're going to start with that, and then we're going to work on our granny squares. We're doing 1 granny square a day here until I turn 50. We're going to be 50 of those total. So hope you're all doing well. Goshi, good to see you. Pizza dough sounds delicious. Shona, hey Shona, how are you doing? Oops. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Daioh, good to see you as well. 1 person crowd wage. 1 person crowd wage. Was it supposed to be wave? Anyway, good to see you, Daioh. Hope you're doing well. Plo, good to see you too. Hope you're having a good one. Oh man, it's the weekend. We made it. Barely made it. I feel like I hurled my corpse over the finish line. All right. How are y'all doing? It was wave. Okay. Well, hope you're doing well, Daioh. I am looking for the instrucciones for round 4. Okay. Round 4. Oops. Round 4. We're going to be purl 1, purl 2 together, knit 2, slip, slip, knit, purl 2, knit 2 together, knit 2, purl 2 together. Oh my gosh. Purl 1, knit 6, purl 1, repeat times 4. And that'll take us down to 76 stitches. Wow. Okay, so we're eliminating a lot of stitches in this round. We're already down to 92 from 120. So the rows should be, and there's no real cabling. I mean, there is, but not really much. Certainly we're not cabling these sections anymore. So today felt so long. Yeah, it did. And not in like a good way. That's funny. Like I got a bunch of stuff done, but at the same time, it feels like I got nothing done. And it doesn't help because they also like laid on us January, and I forgot about this. January is our like all of our annual training.
Pancake.
So I had like, I don't know, 8 or 10 hours of training requirements just dumped on my plate. And it's like, it's due by the end of the month, but still, it's like, if I don't do it now, it'll be like a rush at the end. Anyway. Music's so soft. Hey, Jura, thanks for the pancake. You had a crash out today? You're getting bald, or at least chopping... Oh, wait. Chopping most of your hair away tomorrow. Wow. All right. Hey. During the winter, too. That's bold. That's bold. Bold to chop off all your hair in winter. You and your partner are having problems. He had to... Oh, no. He had to move out, so he visited today. And oh, and that's weird. Yeah. Living together and then not, and you don't know what to do about it. Oh man, I'm sorry. I don't know. That's I'm sorry to hear that though. You got people you can talk to, or I feel like I'm wholly out of my league here. You'll take each day as it comes. Yeah, I guess that's a good approach. Yeah, and it gets sorted out soon. No. Oh, hey, Crown. Thank you for the 60 stream watch streak. Yeah. I hope that gets to something good for both of you, whatever that is. It feels a little bit disjunctuous. I don't know what the right word here is. A little discontinuous to switch from something so serious to something so silly. But we do need to celebrate the 60 stream watchers. So so pardon me here while we go weird. All right, we have a 60 stream watch streak. So we're gonna celebrate the 60 stream watch streak by spamming a bunch of naked frogs across the screen, because that's what we do here. So with that, Crown of Luminary, thank you for the 60 stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers. Two kitties. Oh, and a Gojo and one to grow. Lumi, thank you for the 60 stream watch streak. I forgot to mute the music, but I think we heard the kitties. You got two kitties in a row. Pearl 1, Pearl 2 together. Knit 2. Yeah. Slip, knit. Pearl 2 together. Okay, I feel like I'm off here. We'll see a lot more of you, and you get to finish some cross stitching. Hey, okay, well, there's I guess a plus side. Thank you. How are you? You were working on a few cross stitching ones. There was like a Lost Boys and some sort of Victorian thing that I can't quite remember. How far are we with that? We're on the last few rows. We're on row 4 out of 12 to be done, and the rows are getting smaller and smaller. But something's not right. Something's not right. So I'm gonna go back here for a second, because I don't think I know, I can't remember. Sold and hungry. Okay. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, what's 23 times 4? Is that's 92, isn't it? Yeah, that's 92. 23. Times 4. Okay, so we had the right number of stitches. Why isn't this lining up? Okay, take a look at what we're supposed to be doing here. We're supposed to purl 2 together, right? So that takes care of those 2 pearls. Then we're supposed to knit 2. And then we're supposed to slip knit, which is this knit and a purl. Then we're supposed to purl 2. And then knit 2 together, which is this purl and knit. And then knit 2. Purl 2 together. Purl. Okay, no, that's right. Oops. Hey, Jura, how were your peak adventures today? How far did you get? I thought I saw ice at one point. Your dough is done? Hey, congratulations. So what's also kind of goofy with this round is I haven't been doing the opposite stitches like I normally would. I wonder if I should... Oops! What? What? Oh my gosh. I wonder if I should start doing that. Huh. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. Let's do it. It's gonna be more important here. You got past the mushroom biome and died in the ice biome. Oh, okay, that was the last run. How many biomes are there? I've actually not watched much Peak, and so I don't know kind of the typical thing. Okay, so this says SSK. I'm gonna try knit 2 together instead. And where it says knit 2 together, I'm gonna do SSK. Yeah, I think that's gonna be better. So we're gonna purl. We're gonna purl 2 here. And then we're gonna slip knit. Oh man, this feels like such a mess. Okay, and then we're gonna knit 2. Yeah. And then we're gonna purl 2 together. And then we're gonna purl. Okay, and then we're gonna knit 6. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get done with this row, and then I'm gonna get caught up. All right, there we go. Okay, so that eliminated a bunch of stitches. Holy crap! All right. Oh, that was your first time being the mushroom. Oh, congratulations! I was gonna ask if you ever made it to the top, but I guess that answers that question. You had a roller coaster day at work mainly. Oh, day mainly at work. Ugh, I'm sorry. Is it mainly? Are you mainly done? Oh. That's a cycle of life in 2026. A lot more factors at play than your grandparents had simpler. Yeah, right. There's some rotation, but you always have the starting one. Oh, okay. Then either jungle or mushroom, alpine or desert, lava, and then the kiln before you reach the top. Oh, okay. You've only been in the top once. Nice. Oh, all right. Oh, it's full. That was, you made it to the top after you pushed everyone else off and ate their bodies, right? For food. Kiln is basically the inside of volcano. You have to climb up before the lava gets you. Oh wow, okay. So that's the final test. Don't tell. I think that's just how mountain expeditions go. You know, people die, bodies are eaten, stuff happens. It's part of nature. Hey, Alpaca. We're just talking about eating our fellow mountain climbers. How are you doing? Normal Friday banter. Yeah, that does not work. Two to go. Wait, roll two. And then slip, nah. If you get really hungry, you can eat your friends? Of course you can. I mean, if you have a game about climbing mountains with friends, that has to be a mechanic. They all start looking like roast chicken. That's funny. We would all fit in at your book club. Do you often talk about eating? I mean, you probably get hungry while reading books. Josh, how are you doing? Happy weekend. How's the flying going? Alright, let's... I don't think I did do that one right. Okay, we're fine. Oh! Ugh, what a mess. This is a mess. No! What is going on with this stitch? Okay, let's try that again. Alright, there it is. Okay, that's good. And then we're gonna... No, see, that's not right. Come back to eating friends? Yes. Yes, very much. Oh, horror book club. There we go. Better than a horror book fight club. There we go. All right, hold on. I did not do something right here. Purl 2 together, knit 2 together, purl, slip, knit. Did I drop a stitch somewhere? Purl 2 together, knit, slip, knit, purl 2 together, knit 2 together. I should have 2 stitches to knit here, but there's only 1. All right. Okay. Maybe this won't be so fast. All right. 76 divided by 4. I need 19 stitches when we're done. 1, 2. Let's see. 17, 19. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Okay, somehow I got way too few stitches. Alright, I'm sorry. Imagine you have to fight and your only option for weapons is horror book. You're going with hardcover Cujo. That's right, so, some sort of hardcover Stephen King, right? It depends if you get to evoke what's in the book. Then you might want to go with some Lovecraft. You finally found a finish up school for your instrument and commercial? Oh, nice! You're going to Sunday, but also found this fun new game called... Oh, Core Keeper. Yeah, no, I played that before. Yeah, that's a good game. I wouldn't call it new. It's been out for a few years, but, you know, new to you, right? You'll suggest it next week? There might be some takers. Nice. All right. Let's see. What am okay? Well, two together. Hello? Knit two. Yeah. Okay, so something goofy happened. Something goofy happened here. Like, this was supposed to be... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how to count this. Knit 2. Yeah, I'm missing a stitch here. Oh, wait. Ah, there it is. All right. See, okay. I knew I was going crazy. There it is. We lost a stitch, and there it is. Okay. So, fortunately, it's just a bunch of pearls. I just have to figure out how to grab it here. Okay, so I dropped a stitch. Alright, so I want to... It looks like it just dropped maybe 1 or 2 spaces. So let's fix this. All right. Okay, it's a pearl, so that's a little bit more annoying. So we need to... I need to actually get the... Yeah, this is gonna be annoying because the bars need to be in front, which obscures like the loop. So this is the most annoying one to fix. Although I guess I could just reverse it, right? And of course the yarn is splitting. Oh, why? Okay, let's see. What's the best way to do this now? Ugh. This would be hard enough if the yarn weren't splitting. Okay. I'm just trying to visualize what I'm actually going to be doing here. I want to get the bar in front and then pull the bar through the front to the back. Okay, so let's do it this way. We'll go in this way. Okay. Yep, alright. And then I'm going to grab this somehow. Okay, yeah, it's a lot easier from the back. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need to do that last one. The last one's not real. Okay, yeah, it was a lot easier switching that to the back. Although, it'd help if I... did that. Okay. There we go. Woohoo! Saved. Alright. Alright, so now... Okay. Now I'm gonna slip knit. I'm sure that happened while I was trying to slip knit. It probably came off. Ugh. These stitches. Okay, there we go. Now I can knit two. Now I can purl two together. Alright. Alright, we're back in business. Now we can purl. Knit six. Alright, there we go. Whew! Okay. Maybe we'll get to do one of these rows and not have it be tragic. Okay, there we go. I'm going to write me a note here that says... started reversing SSK with knit 2 together, and vice versa, starting R4. Looks better. Okay. There we go. Phew! Alright, that could have been very tragic. Ugh, even though, like, look at that. It's like a fuzzy loop there. Oh, let's just keep going. We'll fix it maybe later. Okay, purl 2 together. Knit, knit, knit 2 together. Okay, knit 2 together. Purl 2. And we're going to slip, slip, knit. Alright, that's on track. That's good. This all feels awkward. Did I just drop a stitch there? I did. What a nightmare. All right. All coming apart in the last few rounds. So the answer so far is no. I can't have a round that I'm not just going to have horrible things happen. I mean, look at that. That's awful. Alright, come on, you yarn. Why are you splitting like this? Okay, I think that's it. Now it's the same problem as before. Ugh. All right. All right. Take two. Let's try that again. Wow. I don't know what's going on here. There we go. All right. Whew. Wow. Knit two. Purl two together. Purl. Knit six. Wow, so for a row that should have taken like 10 minutes, it's instead taking like 40 minutes. That is not good. Not good. So much for finishing this hat today. I think we'll still do it, but it's not gonna be as easy as I thought. All right, okay, last time here. Purl. Purl two together. Knit two. This is going to be knit two together. Ugh. Okay. Did that go through both of them? It did. Knit two together. Purl two. No, this will be the slip knit. Why? Why is that so hard? Okay, knit two. Purl two together. 1. Knit 6. Okay, we're good. All right, 4th time was a charm. Wow. That's how fast it should have been. It should have been like 1 or 2 minutes. So like maybe 10 minutes total, not 40 minutes. Ugh. That was atrocious. Okay. All right. Wow. Ugh. Okay, that was round 4. Let's forget that round ever happened. All right, round 5. We're now going to purl 2, knit 2, SSK, knit 2 together, knit 2, purl 2, knit 6, purl 1 times 4. Okay, so I'm going to continue to reverse the knit 2 togethers and the slip slip K. So let's just double check what we're doing here. This is going to take us to 68 stitches. So we're almost half of where we were. Okay. So we're going to purl 2. We're going to knit 2. Then we're going to knit 2 together, SSK, okay. Knit 2, yep. Purl 2, knit 6, purl 1. Okay. That all makes sense. We should take a look at the granny square we're doing today. We're doing 1 granny square a day here. Round 5. Purl 2, knit 2. Okay, it says slip slip knit, so I'm going to knit 2 together. Okay, that's knitting 2 together. Then we knit 2 together, but we're going to make it a slip slip knit. Okay, that's why. There we go. Then we're going to knit 2. Purl 2. Knit 6, purl 1. Okay, that was much better. Those reduction stitches are not so easy, but that went much more smoothly. That's why you hate knitting. Oh yeah, my stitches are tight too, but we got there. Yeah, see, like I probably should have done the reverse stitch on those, but that's okay. Oh, yeah. So we got this deck of 50 designs, 50 different types of granny squares. You can see right there, they're more like, what would you call them? Mosaic designs or something. Anyway, we're doing 1 a day, 50 of them, 1 a day, till we hit my 50th birthday. So we're on day 3. This will be today's pattern. So the first one was all single crochets. The second one, That was this one. The second one was half double crochets. This one is double crochets. So we're going to double crochet, have a row of single crochets, double crochet. So that'll be today's pattern. We'll do that later. Ooh. I really wanted to finish this first, and I thought we could do it in the hour and a half. Before reading, are we reading? No, we're reading Bleach today. But we'll see. I am now very doubtful with my slow start on these rows. Didn't like the ridiculous. Well, yeah, I didn't. Yeah, silly me for not wanting to throw a gala. There were a few that were like kind of interesting, but it's like, ugh. Most of them were geared for like in-person celebrations. Still can't get, that's right. There were some that were implied like spending tens of thousands of dollars, where it was like, oh, okay, that is an option, I guess. I mean, it's a big event, right? I technically already did that by going to climb Mount Kilimanjaro. That was maybe like $6,000, I think, total. Maybe like 5 or 6. Oh, here's a stitch I want to fix. Yeah, I'm gonna knit 2 there. Yeah, range and throw fundraiser. I mean, you could do a charity event online, but the timing's a bit weird. It's always, like, I think it's hard to do. Like, well, it depends. Right now there's a massive charity event going on all week that we've been rating every week. So it's like, womp womp. Okay, I guess we're just purling. We don't actually do anything here. Yeah, what were some of the other ideas? There were definitely a lot that involved, like, a lot of effort. I mean, like, you know, throwing a party. Where it's like, oh yeah, no, it's not just like get friends together. It's like do a massive thing with catering or lots of stuff and decorations and memorabilia and like, oh my gosh. Something about, oh, that's right, rent out the aquarium. Rent out the local aquarium and throw a bash. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. That was the one website that was like, what were they like? It was like food stuff or candles, and was it cutting boards or was it like bathrobes? There was something where it was like, you want me to pay how much for like this thing? Anyway, yeah. That was funny. Oh yeah, journal and a pen. That was like 150 bucks, right? But I think that the journal was engraved with like your name or something. So there you go. I could see doing something like that if it were what's the word I'm looking for? Like an artisan that you knew. That was like a small time, right? They did a very small amount of stuff or whatever. This was more like I'm buying a personalized journal that's not been like it's been handcrafted in a factory. They're making it look like it's like handcrafted, but it's still being done in a factory at like mass production scale. It's not like someone is sitting there binding this together by hand. Whereas if it were something that someone were like binding it together by hand and maybe they make a handful a day or something, you'd be like, okay, I could see. Anyway. You have to remember these and yeah, just tone them down a little. That's right. Instead of renting out the aquarium, you buy a glass bowl, fill it with water, and maybe like throw in some rubber duckies or something, and that'll be your aquarium party. I couldn't afford an aquarium, so I bought a plastic kiddie's pool tub. Oh, yeah, there you go. Kiddie pool, just fill it exactly. See? It's brilliant. That would work. There you go. You know, depending on how you wanted to handle it, you could actually just fill it with ice and your drinks of choice, and the rubber duckies. This is one of those soundtracks that has one of these annoying songs where someone like talks in it. Here, let's skip this. Well, today I returned the second failed item that Amazon had sent me. Two times they tried to send me the item that I ordered, and 2 times they failed. And it was a large enough item, it was big, and expensive enough that I had to return it. Meanwhile, the correct item that I actually ordered from the manufacturer, from like the original website, they still have not shipped. They have not recognized the order. No, I gave up. I went to the manufacturer and ordered it direct. But that was a week ago, and they still haven't even they have not shipped. So I don't know. Cursed. Very cursed, yeah. You guys will laugh when you see what it is and hear about like what the hell happened. But That's pretty wild. All right, it's getting a little bit harder to work around these needles as things are getting shorter here. Snack time? Ooh, cheese, tomato, and spring onion on toast. Oh, nice. Oh, no. I did. Well, no. Okay, that was all a random bunch of words. You just reminded me with the onions that I forgot to buy onions at the grocery store, but I did buy onions, but I bought scallions. I was going to try that onion tea. But I bought scallions for something else. I did not buy, like, normal onions. Oh, okay. Hey, we got an ad break going on. I really need to get some water. I ate before, a couple hours before stream, and I definitely did not get enough fluid. So, let me finish up this row here, because we're right at the end. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's the end of row 5. So we're down to 68 stitches. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. All right. Woo. Hey, Corin. How's it going? Yeah, happy weekend. Hope you're doing well. Ah. Man, thank you. Had to get a lot of water. I probably drank about a liter of water in the last hour or so, and I feel like I still need more. Because I'm old and dry, and desiccated, and dying. Hey there, YouTube. How are you doing? Okay, we're on round 6. Let's go. We only have 12 rounds to go. All right, 12 rounds total. Okay, there's barely any shrinking going on here. Okay, so purl 2, knit 2, knit 2 together. Knit 2, purl 2. We have a cable. Purl 1 times 4. And that'll take us to 64 stitches. Okay, so again, we're like half of where we used to be, which means we're going nearly twice as fast. We're also not having to cable as much. This is the first cable round we'll have done in like 6 rows, and it's just one cable per side. So that's causing everything to go a lot faster here, which is good. Well, you can tell we're listening to like a really crappy JRPG because it's got all this like these types of songs. J-pop. You decided to watch Encanto? How is Encanto? Okay, knit 2 together. Instead of knitting 2 together, I'm going to slip knit, which unfortunately is the harder. A feel-good movie. Sounds like a good choice.
we're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless, like I'm carrying the weight.
No.
I wish that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us, but the truth is that I'm only one girl.
No. Okay. Pearl 2. You're watching Quo Vadis? I don't think... I definitely don't think I would call that a feel-good movie. Pretty sure. Quo Vadis, wow. Isn't that from like the... When was that? 50s, 60s? Oh. This feels like it's just getting so messy to hold on to and stuff. It's funny. So this cable pattern, right? There are two major cable patterns in this for this cable hat. There's the really complicated one with the like 4 braids that are intercrossing, and then there's the simpler twist that happens. And there's 2 of those on each 4 sides, right? So it's like 8 total. As we're reducing and shrinking, you don't do any more cable switching of stitches for the complicated pattern, but you do for the twist, for the simple twist. So that's kind of interesting. The simple pattern kind of just merges together as it vanishes. It is 51. Okay, interesting. That makes it easier because you're not trying to finagle these cables as you're shrinking. Excuse me. I just realized this is kind of like little Cthulhu here is holding a decapitated pig in his hands. It's perfect. I'm sorry, Q Woo Woo. This is Q Woo Woo. All right. Pearl 2. Oops. You forgot the, Q Woo Woo. Initially, it was going to be like Cute Thulu, but I looked up and like some people have already done that joke. So it's like, you know what? We can be better than that. Q. So it's Q for the Kantar, Q, and also like the CTH, and then Uwu instead of Thulu. Because it's Q Woo Woo. So it's perfect. He's going to destroy the world with cuteness. Hug you to pieces. That sort of a thing. It's going to be very fun. Well, we haven't had like a formal... I haven't done the obnoxious formal unveiling and pretentious like marketing, but yes. Perfect. Yes. We'll do it at some point. I've got to create the marketing schlock. You got the information needed to find quotes for computers. Ooh, good luck. It seems like now is like one of the harder times to buy computers. Or at least not cheap. Hey, Jamie Farmer. Good evening. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Retro, good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. You just finished number 9. Hey, nice, nice. Leg tattoo. We're almost done. I think I've got hopefully the last major session next weekend, next Saturday, and not tomorrow. And then there'll probably be touch-ups. But so we're kind of like mostly done-ish. There's like one couple other areas to fill in and stuff. So theoretically, again, that's what this last session will be for. But we'll see. Who knows? And again, I imagine there's going to be a number of touch-up sessions. Like, you know, I have the war on the back half. A few months ago, he went back and like re-outlined that, and wow, it helped it pop out and stand out so much better. So I imagine he's going to do that sort of overall balancing stuff once it's all done, while doing his best not to just tweak it forever. Fortunately, the touch-up sessions, I believe he covers those, so I won't have to pay for anything after that, I think. They say the money has already been spent on other stuff. Oh, you mean this is for the department. Okay. Going okay. Nice, nice. You're building some sort of loom out of PVC or something? I didn't have a chance to read the detail, but I saw the pictures really fast. Yeah, warping mill. Okay, like, but what does that mean? Adult Legos, PVC pipe. That's awesome. Yeah, I can't even remember when we started the tattoo, the leg tattoo. It's been, I don't know, 3 years ago or something like that. Definitely going slower on the leg tattoo. Like there were many months I didn't have anything going on, which is fine. Like when I got my arm done, it was like, oh, this is so cool. Let's do it like every other week. And so we really crammed in a lot of sessions. And then I was like, okay, yeah, we don't need to rush. Which is also nice because it's, you know, not great having a huge bill every month. Especially since I need to talk with my contractor friend to see about doing some work around here. I've got a bunch of potential projects. Oh, okay. I did take a picture, I think. This is crazy. I'm just going to share this picture. Where is it? Okay. I'm just going to show this. I'm not going to tell you what it is. You might be able to figure out what it is. But you'd also be like, you got to be shitting me. And you'd be correct. But I need to talk to someone about making this final. That thing has been in a box for 20 years. Yeah, 20 years. And so there's a lot of things that I'm like, oh man, I really should get that done. So we'll see. You don't have room for a loom, so you're gonna backstrap. Oh, that's right, the backstrap loom. Okay. Wooden dolls and and weaving outside. Okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, right. PVC would work really well outside. Oof. Okay. Yeah, no, I remember you talking about the backstrap loom. So the warping thing is you would do the backstrapping stuff inside, right? So what do you actually do outside? Or what would you be intending to do outside? In the weaving process. Knit 2. Okay, it says knit 2 together, but I'm gonna knit, slip, slip, knit. The wefting. Wait, I thought the wefting was the weaving. Isn't the warping? Okay, then I'm gonna knit 2 together. Roll 2 together. And we're gonna purl. Warping mill measures out the lengths of yarn for the warp. The lengths, yeah, okay. Weaving is done outside because of the tension. Warping can be done inside. Wait. I think it feels like you're saying you two are saying opposite things. Yeah, so you're going to use the warping mill to measure the tall portion, and then inside you're going to do the weaving with the weft. So the warping mill is going to help you to be the thing that like sets up your loom. Said he would do the weaving outside. Yeah, then I'm still not getting it. When you use this loom, the warp is just a bundle of threads with separators, and you can set that up inside. When you want to weave, you need a tension. Oh, you go against a post. You do it outside. Okay. See, I was taking it to be opposite, which was you set it up outside, and then he's going to take it inside and backstrap it, use himself as the tensioner on the, and do that inside. But I guess you could do it either way. I don't have a sense of what actually takes more room. If you can have the pole. No, I thought he was going to be the pole. Maybe that's where that's where I've like flipped what's going on here. He's the wide end of the warp. Okay. Usually the warp is attached to the weaver. Yeah, that's what I thought, but is they okay. You'll post. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need pictures. So you need yourself and a post. Okay. It had sounded like to me like you had a setup and then it was wrapped around a fixed point like you, but you have two. I see. Okay. All right. And that you do outside. Do you have would you do that like in a garage, or do you have a covered porch or something, or is that going to be like fine weather only? Whew. The load-bearing pillar of the house. You should be able to attach it to something like a, I don't know. I'm thinking like an ice cream maker or something that needs like churning, or like a butter churn or something, so that you can be moving and like, you know, making some tasty food product while you're also weaving. Preferably ice cream. One end of the warp attached to a tree and the other gets attached to you. Okay. Via the back strap. Your body provides attention. It is a fair weather project. Okay. Well, thank goodness you don't have a history of bad weather down there. I'm just... that was a poor joke. All right. Phew. All right, we're getting smaller and smaller. We got 6 more rounds to go and it's 5:30. Damn it, we could totally finish this off today. Purl 2 together, knit 1, knit 2 together, knit 2, 1, knit 2 together times 2, knit 1. Oh, okay, now we're finally reducing the times 4. We're finally reducing the big cable. Just after having cabled? Ugh. That's gross. That's really gross. I'm not looking forward to that. Okay, that'll take us to 48 stitches though. So we're going down another 12 stitches in this next row. Not 12, 16. Yeah, you got a lot of rain in February through January. Oh, well, who knows? Who knows what this year will bring, right? All right, let me take a quick look at Bleach and see what we're looking at here. Oh, that's right. The eyeball guy got blown up. Of course, he's not dead. Oh gosh, this guy's all these guys are just annoying. All right, I don't. It's hard to say how long that chapter will take. It doesn't necessarily have to take a really long time. Okay, so we did. Where was I? We started on 4. So we did 3 rows, but that first row took way too long. I was being really stupid with that row. I really want to finish this hat. We're so close. So we can definitely finish it today, and I think we can do it and the Afghan square. Let's do one more round here and then we'll read. It is Friday. I may have taken a very long nap today, so I think I'll be able to go a bit later than normal. So we got extra time here, so we're not in a rush. It's the weekend. Why not enjoy? I actually, come to think of it, merge game's done quick. Oh, Happy Hob. Ugh. Oh, they're doing Dark Souls. So Donkey Kong is tonight, and Ocarina of Majora's Mask race. I guess it's tomorrow night. Oh, and Chrono Trigger is tonight. A Mage's Run. Mage's percent. Interesting. Tomorrow night at some point they're gonna have a Silk Song run towards the evening, which I kind of want to watch. Okay. Purl 2 together, knit 1, knit 2 together, knit 2, purl 2, knit 1. Da 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 da, knit 1, purl 1. Okay, so we should be good there. Yeah, so let's get one more row done, and then we'll read some Bleach and Azumanga, and then we'll get back to this. Hopefully finish off the hat. We'll read Akira, maybe then we'll do the Afghan square. We'll see. This is getting a little bit more awkward to hold on to. Okay, so I'm starting with a purl 2 together, which is a little awkward. Before it was starting with a purl and then you would do something. So this is the first time the row is starting with a decrease. There we go. Roll 2 together, knit 1. Slip, slip, knit. Knit 2. Roll 2. Okay, and then we just cabled on the previous row here. And now we're going to do a reduction of this, which is really terrible because these stitches are just so tight right now. So, ugh. Okay, so there's one reduction, and then we go right into another one. Oof. So tight. Nope, didn't quite get there. Close. I can't.
Hello there.
Can't get that quite right. There we go. Okay. And then we're gonna knit and purl. Woof. Okay, so that was a pretty serious reduction. Oops. Okay, if we could please purl without splitting the yarn, thank you. Okay, so we're getting tinier and tinier here. Alright, so again, we're starting with a purl 2 together. Purl 2 together. Knit 1. Slip, slip, knit. Okay. Knit 2. Purl 2. And then knit, ugh. The really nasty section. Okay. Oy, all right. Oh. Why can't I get this? There. Okay. Yeah, that's so much more awkward. Coming right after a cable. Trying to do a double decrease. All right. All right, let's do our... Knit two together, or knit two. Girl. This stitch reduction is just terrible. I just can't get it clean. There we go. That was terrible, but I'll take it. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 5 left. That's probably about another hour. Although theoretically, it's going to get even shorter. This should be about another hour, I guess. It would go a lot faster if I could do these slip knits faster. But holy crap, it's like I have to do them 8 times to get it right. And there's 3 of them in each row here, so that's like 12 I had to do for this round. Like, ugh. The first one here usually goes pretty well because the stitches are loose enough. Although even that still wasn't great, but yeah, I'll take it. But the 2 over here are terrible. All right, here we go. Mm. Damn it. There we go. All right, there we go. Oof. You have a dilemma. Uh-oh, what's going on? All right, ugh. All right, getting tiny. Getting tiny. Let me go ahead and write out the next row. Excuse me. Row 8. Roll 1. Knit 2 together. Knit 1. Roll 2. Knit 4. Roll 1. Times 4. 244. Okay. So we're only going to have 1 decrease in this row. For your squares blanket so far, you're using green, blue, gray, and white, but you want to add some other colors, but you don't know what. Green, blue, gray, and white. Well, you could add, I guess, like different shades of green and blue. You could add like a purple stuff if you want to stay like cool colors. If you want a more contrast, you could throw in some orangey reddy colors. That would be kind of the, depending on what you want to do. Do you want to go with it, keep enhancing the mood of your color choice? Or do you want to like balance it, or not balance it, add a splash of something different? It'll also matter, right? Like if you're making it the small color or the big color, like there, right? There's much less gray. So it depends on the particular square. There may be opportunities where you have like just a tiny splash of a different color if it's brighter or something. Do you have any ideas on what you would want to do? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just do one more. Ooh. Here we go. Roll one. Slip, net. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Hope you have a good start to your weekend. Enjoy the pizza. Every time. Like, I can't get it to wrap around cleanly. There. Oh. All right, I've got an error again. Do you think it's some warmth for some contrast, like terracotta, beige, cream, or round? That would be good, yeah. There you go. With any luck, the dough won't cold rise. Flatbread is also good. Well, hey, good luck. Alright, what did I do wrong? Round 8. Okay, I wrote it down wrong. It's supposed to be knit 2. Thank goodness. Oh, I see. Round 8 and 9 are really similar. Okay. Yeah, like a dark red. Or the terracotta, beige green. That all sounds really great. I know that seems to be usually more the challenges. There's like too many awesome choices. hard to pick just one. Or to pick just a few. we got another ad break starting here soon. Alright, getting shorter and shorter. Whoa. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, wow, that was fast. Well, we get down to 44. We can go a lot faster. All right, R9 is going to be very similar. P1, knit 2 together, now knit 1, purl 2, knit 4, purl 1. And 4, that'll take us to 40. Okay, so 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 4 rows left. We're almost done. We will finish this up. It'll probably take less than an hour to finish that up. But we're going to read some Bleach. And then we'll finish that off. We'll do our Afghan square and we'll read some Akira and do our other stuff. So let's go. Okay. That's weird. There's like a stealth follow. I don't know how that happened, but hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. That's weird. It's not on the it's not on the alerts, it's not on the whatever, but hey, thank you. You're still around. Appreciate that. We have normally we have anonymous alerts or anonymous follows, so it's up to you whether you want to say howdy or you just want to lurk. We happy either way. Okay, but we're gonna take a break here. We'll get back to knitting here in a little bit, and again we'll be working on our third Afghan square, and maybe at some point we'll we'll clean those up. But let's read some Bleach. We're on chapter 302. Bleach, volume 34, chapter 302. All right, we'll pause the music. Just kind of chill. Kind of soporific. All right, not Akira, that will be later, but Bleach. And again, volume 34, chapter 302. Oop, I'm going to need to change the color. Go darker, there we go. Okay, what else do I need to do? Start recording, and we will change the overlay info. To Bleach in Japanese now. Azumanga next. Knit later Akira. And change our category to writing and reading. And there we go. All right. Pride on the blade. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 302 of Bleach, Pride on the Blade. Previous chapter ended with Byakuya here doing Bankai and doing his scattered cherry blossom petals, all that stuff, and blowing up Oruru. Zoo, 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 zoo. Okay, za. That's maybe like the swirling cherry petals or something. Goke Sunbon Sakura Kageyoshi. So this is his various moves. What was Goke? The windpipe. Yeah, the windpipe shape or the windpipe scene, and then we had the 1,000 cherry petal scene, like strict austere scene. So there you go. Let's just zoom in so I can actually read what these say. Zenbonza Kura Kageyoshi no oku no yaiba. Sono subete de kyukei ni teki o oi. Zenhoi kara zansai suru. Zansai suru. Okay, so he's describing again what this does. So the 100 million blades, of the, ironically, 1,000 cherry petal harsh scene. So the 100 million blades of that attack, with all of that, meaning all of those 100 million blades, enveloping and shrouding the enemy, and I guess QK is like encircling. Okay, or like in a spherical shape. So enveloping and shrouding the enemy in a spherical shape. So that's what this is. And then from all directions, doing slicing attack, Zansai. Which we're not getting. Or is it Gin? Is it Gin? It should be Zan. Yeah, Zansai. All right, I will check real quick to see if we get Zan Jisho Zansai. No thing. But again, this is like to slice, to cut, and the sai there. Double check on what that is. We got Ishi, stone, and then 19. Oh, to break. That's kuraku. So breaking and cutting. Okay. That is Byakuya jumping. Remember, he has at this point slashed his left leg and left arm because Ruru had control of them, control authority. Oh, Yaiba no nodo ni, and in a windpipe of blades. The nodo again here was like windpipe or throat, which is usually what nodo normally means. And in a throat of blades, or towards a throat of blades, nomarete kiero, vanishing and nomarete. Oh, being swallowed and vanishing in a throat of blades. Okay, that's why nodo, like being swallowed, whatever. Okay, and then I guess this is technically our splash page. Gon. Or just no, that's go. So I guess that's the final slashing attack. Okay. Do. Okay, that's Byakuya, I guess, coming down and landing. Boom. Okay, there's some sort of like thing that's been erected here. Remember, this is Hanataro. Hanataro got chopped by Kuchiki, who is being controlled by Ruru. Was there some other thing erected around him, or like a protection barrier? I don't recall that, but I probably missed it. Okay, so he looks down. He still has the mark. He still has the mark from Ruru on his hand. Shibutoi na. Shibutoi is like stubborn, obstinate. So, in other words, I'm guessing that he's noticing that that mark is still there, meaning that Ruru is still alive. So he's saying like, you're stubborn, aren't you? You're still there, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. So he did some sort of turtle technique, but bleeding. Boom. That's his hand popping out there. Bushi. Buju. I guess it's actually buju. Kind of hard to tell. Zuru. Zuru has kind of like a slithery, slimy feel to it. Ha, 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 ha. Okay, so he's kind of like squirming out of this gooey pincushion. Ha, ha, out of breath, tired. Zam. Onore, onore, onore. Onore is usually a, like, damn you, curse you. It's not a polite way to refer to someone typically. Yoru-san. Like, I'm not going to forgive you. Will not forgive. Is that a goo? Goon. Or is that it? What is that? That's probably a goo. Notice all the eyeballs on him appear to be like used. I'm sure he has a spare eyeball or something stupid. We'll see. Yuru-san. Yuru-sanai. Will not forgive, will not allow. Yeah, of course, right? Zoom. So, some more eyeballs. Apparently he didn't use them all. Hakudo no 81. Bakudo. So, number 81 of the binding path, binding way. So he's casting some other thing. Oh. Danku. So the name of the number 81 is Danku. Danku is like, what would this be? Something air, something space. Danku. That is the Dan of Handan, which is to be like severed. Yeah, tatsukoto, or to refuse. So how would we take this? This would be like refused air, refused to space, prohibited space, something along those lines. But you can see, right, he's put up some sort of shield or something. Don. And it appears that that mark has hit the shield. Hot. Oh, wait. Wait, okay, so this is Hachijuichi. This is 81. 89番以下の波動を完全防御する防壁だ. Oh, okay, so it's a defensive wall that does complete protection against the hado of number 89 and below. I don't think we've ever heard any specific explanation about all the different dos, the different michis, the ways, and the numbering and their relation to each other. At least I don't recall. So I don't know exactly what this means other than what he's saying. He's saying that this technique of the binding path, number 81, it's a protective wall, defensive wall, that does complete protection against hado, which is the destructive path, of like the number 89 and below. 陸上航路でウルキアの動きを止められたことから Because of the event of having stopped the movements of Rukia, using the 6-rod light prison. Kisama no nouryoku wa kiro ni urui suru mono to handan shita. Got it. Okay. So he's reflecting on the time that he bound up Urukia using the 6-rod prison light thing. He said, I did determination that it was the thing of doing a type of Kido, which is the demon way, which I think is the umbrella term for all of the magic stuff. As for your abilities, basically they're resembling a type of Kido. I decided that when I was stopping the movements of Rukia using this technique. So basically he's saying like your abilities are kind of like a type of Kido. And so then I guess he judged that he could stop it with his other technique. Machigatte wa inakata rashii na. As for being mistaken, not existing it seems. So basically it appears I was not mistaken. Kuso! Damn it! What is that? What hiragana is this, or katakana is this? I don't know. It's just something. Is this supposed to be a G? G. Anyway. Gong. Okay, something's happening. There's the wall and the mark on it. Watashi no ai yo, my love. Ukero, receive. Ukero, take it, receive it. He's saying, take my love, receive my love. And remember, he calls his attacks amoru or something, which is like love. Zu. Ukero, take it. You should never force someone to take your love. Okay. Meanwhile, Shouso ga shia o sebamete na. Okay, so shouso. Hasty something. Oh, shouso. Impatience. Shia o sebameta. Excuse me. Shia o sebameta. Field of vision, I guess like narrowed. Oh yeah, okay. So this is like your hastiness or your impatience narrowed your field of vision. Espada saisoku no naga naku. The fastest Espada's name. Crying? To weep. The name of the fastest Espada, weeping, crying. Jimio. Jihio. Jihio is like mercy. Yeah, compassion, benevolence, charity, mercy. Now, I guess this is Ruru saying this, like, have mercy. It's like just mercy. And it's not a continuation of Byakuya saying something about the name. When he says the name, he means like the one. The one who's the fastest Espada crying. Anyway. All right, let's just move on. Nanda sono me wa yurusanu toyu no ka? Kiru toyu no ka? watashi o sabaku to iu no ka? Sabaku is to judge, right? Yeah. All right, so this is Ruru talking. And he's saying, like, what is it? As for that eye, which I guess it's like the look in his eye. Like, what's that look in your eye? Is it saying will not forgive? Is it saying will cut? Is it saying will judge me? Watashi o sabaku to iu no ka? Yeah, so he's trying to figure out like what's Byakuya gonna do here? Like what's the look in his eye? Sore ga ogori da to iu no ga mada wakaran ka? That thing, meaning I guess the look in your eye, that thing, it's pride, it's haughtiness, being called that, I guess like still not understanding. Yeah. Do you still not understand that that is pride? That's the thing called pride, arrogance. So this is going back to some long-standing bickering that they've been claiming each other has been proud or arrogant or haughty. So he's still wrapped around that whole axle. Gah. Okay, I guess he's knocking Byakuya away. He's somehow stepped away. Omae tachi shinigami wa warera o kiru. As for you, Shinigami, you cut us. Cut as in like slay, slice and kill. Sore ga touzen de aru ka no yoni. That thing, in the manner of existing like it's natural, or like touzen. Yeah, natural as a matter of course. That thing being natural or a matter of course, existing in that manner. So basically, right, you cut us down as though we're in the manner that it's like just like natural. Kisamara wa kami ni demo natta tsumori ka. As for you guys, towards God or something like that, becoming intent. So like, do you guys have the intent of becoming gods or something? Itai dare no yurushi o ete warera horo o kite iru no da. Who the hell's forgiveness receiving, granting, and doing slaying of us hollows, of we hollows. Okay, I guess it's of us hollows. So, who the hell? Yurushi o ete. Yeah, pardon, forgiveness. Eru is to like to obtain. Like obtaining, procuring forgiveness of who the hell, and slicing, slaying, cutting down we hollows. So, or us hollows. Yeah, I guess like he's saying you're slicing us down. You're cutting us down. And then you're getting who the hell's forgiveness are you receiving? In other words, yurushi can be forgiveness. It can also, I guess it can mean permission. Yeah, which it's one unfortunate thing about the word yurusu is that you see it as either pardon or permission, allowance. And those mean very different things in English. And so sometimes it kind of leans one way, sometimes it kind of leans the other way. This seems to be more about pardon. Although I guess it could be, anyway, whatever. But receiving permission, receiving pardon from whom for slicing us down. Okay, enough. Warera ga ningen no kurao kara ka? We humans devouring because? So is it because we devour humans? Naraba sono ningen no mamoru kenri wa dare ni ataerarete iru? If that's the case, those humans protecting authority, as for that, by whom was it granted? Okay, yeah. Suddenly we're getting all like judgmental here. Anyway, is it because we devour humans? If that's the case, again, basically, who granted you that authority, that right to protect humans? Ina, no. Kisamara wa dare ni mo nani mo ataerarete nado inai. As for you all, by nobody and for nothing being granted and things like that existing. So basically, no, you've been granted nothing by nobody. Shinigami ga warera, and that's hollow, the kanji. Shinigami ga warera o aku to danji kiri suteru no wa? The Shinigamis, as for cutting and throwing away the hollows, aku to danji. Okay, what is the danji supposed to mean? Danji. Okay. The Shinigami, is this supposed to be like, it's not absolutely positively. Danjiru. Ah, drawing the conclusion. That's what we want. The Shinigami draw the conclusion that the hollows are evil, and as for and then slicing and throwing away. So as for them doing that, mizukara no te ni seigi ga aru to, in one's own hand, justice existing, tada omoegate uru kara ni suginai. It's nothing more than, I guess, like, because you're thinking that you have justice in your hands. Oh, and omoi ga agara, we're getting back to the ogori. This is being conceded. Nothing more than because you're just conceded, being conceded that justice is in your own hands. So again, the whole argument here is like, you actually been given no authority by anyone to do this. You're just conceded and think you have justice in your own hands for doing this and determining that hollows are evil. Kisamara wa, as for you guys. Okay, Byakuya has heard enough. Za. Watashi ga itsu shinigami to shite kisama o kiru naro to itta. And very calmly says, me, when, as a Shinigami slaying you, or things like that said. So me, again, like basically, when did I say that I'm gonna slay you as a Shinigami? Or anything like that? Watashi ga kisama o kiru no wa tada. Me, as for slaying you, simply, kisama ga, that you, and he's starting to fall, that you all right, we get a really awkward page here. We see Kuchiki, Byakuya, Watashi no hokori, hokori ni yaiba o muketa kara da. Towards my pride, made go the direction of the blade. Okay, so to put this all together, right? He's saying, when did I ever say that I was going to slay you as a Shinigami? The reason I'm slaying you is simply that you basically aimed your sword at my pride. Hokori ni, watashi no hokori ni. Okay. But Banzai, Banzai, Banzai. Okay, he's screaming out Banzai, which is usually just like cheers, literally 10,000 years. Aizen-sama, Aizen-sama, Lord Aizen, Lord Aizen. Banzai! I guess he's toasting Lord Aizen to live for 10,000 years. Boom. And then I guess that's him evaporating. Yep, there he goes. Okay. Owatta zo, dette koi. So Byakuya is saying, finished, come on out. Ah, okay. Kotetsu isane. So Kotetsu was there. Uno hana taicho no mei ka? This is Byakuya asking, the orders of Captain Unohana? Meaning like why she's here. Hi, yes sir. Yamada Nanaseki Fusho no Reiatsu o Sashi Kuchiki Taicho no Moto e Mukao yo ni to. Oh, Yamada, that's Hanataro. So basically, Hanataro, 7th seat wounds, spiritual pressure, I guess like doing detection. Sashi. Sasuru. To guess, to presume, to sympathize with. Okay, so saying Unohana sort of like guessed, presumed from the spiritual pressure of the wounds of Hanataro. And basically said in the manner of heading towards the place, the location of Captain Kuchiki. Very indirect on the way she's saying it. So anyway, Soka, is that so? I see. Tanomu, please, basically requesting, I leave it to you. Meaning these two, basically like take care of them. All right, okay, we're switching scenes. Dong. Remember, Mayuri here has appeared where Zairo Aparo was with Ishida and Renji, and it appears that yeah, he's out of breath. It appears that probably Zairo Aparo has done the same thing to him, which is create a little doll of him and is nibbling his organs. Yeah, okay, that's the end. All right, so I guess this is up next. So the battle with Byakuya and Ururu appears to be over. All right, this is Scoop Newsflash. Dead, maybe? Kamo? Nell's whatever something world. Pesce Donda Chaka. Oh yeah, they're there, really tiny. I'm so glad to see you guys. Not that I was afraid or anything, but I'm so glad you're here. That's a lousy thing to say. You should have said you was scared, even if you had to lie. Forget that. Why were we so tiny in the first panel? Okay. All right. That's it. Yep. Yeah, there's the little Mayuri doll. All right. So that was chapter 302. Chapter 303. Chapter 303 is very cute. We'll see how the battle here goes with Mayuri. Mayuri is a different type of creature, so something tells me that this trick ain't going to work so well with him. But we'll see for sure next time. Chapter 303, Bleach. Thank you, Don. Next time. All right. What timing? Hysterical. Ladies and gentlemen, Don Kanonji. The spirits be with you. 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. Oh, that only took 30 minutes. See Jujutsu Kaisen, it can be done. One, 2, 3, 4. Damasarita. Okay. Oh, I love it. Okay, so we're on Azumanga Daioh. We'll get back to knitting here, and we'll finish off our hat once we finish with Azumanga Daioh here. So we're volume 4, chapter 8, and this is part 2. Ooh. All right, let's hop right to it here. Here we go. All right, let's continue with chapter 8, volume 4 of Azumanga Daioh. Chapter 8, there's only one chapter. It's big, so we're splitting this into 3. The girls are at Chiyo's Besso, the summer house, basically. And they've arrived and just made it, and there's a whole thing with a dango mushi, roly-poly, in the previous session here. Damasarita, deceived, tricked. Ha. Okay, so they're inside. Ja itai mishite kara? Itai. Oh no. Ichi. It's yasumi shite kara. Like after doing like a little bit of a break. How would you pronounce that? Ichi yasumi? Yeah, you know, I would say Ichi Yasumi, I guess. Or Hito Yasumi, maybe? Maybe it's Hito Yasumi. Yeah, okay, Hito Yasumi. Yeah. Well, Hito Yasumi shite kara, after doing a break. Umi iku ka? Go to the beach? Go to the ocean? She's already changed. Mo mizugi kiteru? You're already wearing your swimsuit? Konkai wa benkyou go juku janai desu ka? All right, what was that term? We saw that earlier. This is like... Oh, we didn't see it in this chapter. This is like, as for this time, study cramming, isn't it that? So... Chiyoko, Tomo had suggested, or someone had said, like, we're going to go to the summer house to actually study for entrance exams to college. And Yomi had said something in passing about, like, yeah, right. Like, you're going to be tricked. And so that's what this is all about. Ben Kyo Go. Okay, I want Yaroru. Gashuku. Oh, that's right. That was lodging together. Gashuku. Benkyou gashuku janai desu ka? So as for this time, studying lodging together, isn't it that? So we were going to do this for studying, right? Are uso. That's a lie. Son asari. That's sort of like asari is frankness or oh no, asai. No, it's asari. Yeah, easily, so quickly. Meaning like she says it so bluntly, so quickly, so easy. Are uso. Okay. I guess that's Jukensei, like exam taking students on the beach. Jukensei. Yeah, students preparing for taking examinations. Jukensei. On the beach in swimsuits. 勉強しないで遊んでていいのかな? Okay. So this is Kagura going, not doing studying and playing, is that okay, I wonder? So is it okay for us to be playing and not studying? 何言ってんだ? Kagura wa tane ga majime da na? So what are you saying? As for Kagura, your root is majime? Serious? Okay, this is some sort of expression. Tane. Oh, it's not tane. Kon? Ne. It's ne. Ne ga maji? Yeah, this is some sort of expression. Ne ga majime. Root of a plant. What else can ne mean? One's true nature. Okay, that's probably what she means here. One's true nature being serious. Majime. Diligent, yeah. So it may not be expression. So yeah, what are you talking about? As for Kagura, your true nature is serious? Diligent? Is it? Asondete ii wake ne jan? I guess like saying studying is good, reason it isn't. There's no reason to saying that we should be playing. Sorry, playing being good, reason it isn't. Demo asobo ze, but let's play. Let's have fun. Omoe wa sugei na. As for you, you're amazing, you know? Yeah. So Tomo's basically like, yeah, there's no reason that we should be playing right now or that playing is good. But hey, let's play. Let's have fun. All right. Te osore na no. Like having a slow hand. Te osore. Or not osore. Okure. Te okure. To be late. It's just, okay, it's just being late. Te okure na no. Being late? Okay, here's the teachers. Or that's Nyamo, right? Kejime o tsuke nakia ne. Benkyou no toki wa benkyou ni shuchu. Kejime. Kejime o drawing the line. Okay, so kejime o tsukeru is to draw the line between two situations to make a clear distinction. So she's saying you must do that. You must make a clear distinction. As for the time of studying, concentrate on studying. Kyu nani no toki wa kyu nani. So this is as for recess time, it's a recess, it's a break. I should know how to pronounce this kanji, but it is escaping. It's not QE. It's QK. QK no toki wa QK. Same thing though. As for recess time, it's a recess. So basically you got to draw a line between the two. Basically study hard when you're studying, take a break when you're taking a break. So da tsumori kono この合宿、合宿、つまりこの合宿の間は思い切り遊べ. That's right, it is that way. What that means is, as for this interval, this period of lodging together with all one's might, let's play. Play with all our might as for this period of lodging together. それ違う. That's different. Yeah, so Tomo's like the whole thing, the whole time that they're out there, like, let's play really hard. そうそう、遊んじゃいな。ほら。
Hello there.
他人の女に好きだ. Okay, so that's right, that's right. 遊んじゃいな. Like, play away, you know? Have fun. And so Tomo's like, hey, check it out. It's the something of like the responsible person. Yeah, tanin. Oh, right. Homeroom teacher. I keep forgetting that tanin has that meaning of the homeroom teacher. Obviously. What is this? It almost looks like Hakasuki. But it's not Haka. It looks like Kuroi and Suchi. Oh. What is that? Oh, Sumi. Sumitsuki? Handwriting. Oh, authorization. Yeah, okay. Okay, Sumitsuki da. Literally, again, like handwriting in ink, meaning like it's an authorization. It's a seal of approval in a way. So check it out. It's the seal of approval, authorization from the homeroom teacher. 勉強してもうあんたたちはもう受験には間に合わないんだから。それなら。Okay, that's why this is called like too late. Even doing studying, as for you guys. So basically, as for you guys, even if you've studied now, already as for 2 entrance exams, you're not in time. That's why. If that's the case, basically you guys are already like way too late to be studying for entrance exams. そうなの? Like, huh? Is that so? Okay. わからないところ. Being at the point of not understanding. Oh boy, English. はい、勉強の時間ですよ. All right, it's studying time. 千代ちゃん、ここ教えて. Okay, Chiyo-chan, this place, teach, or I guess explain. Yomi-chan, koko oshiete. Okay. Oh, this is also like, I guess she's like asking different people to help her. This place, teach, explain. Yukari-sensei, koko. Teacher Yukari, this place. Anta kangaeteru ka? And the teacher's just like, are you thinking? Meaning like, are you trying to figure this out? Are you even thinking about this? All right. Kurosawa sensei, teacher Kurosawa. Sensei, koko oshiete. Teacher, this place, teach, explain. Watashi? Huh? Me? Suji? Math? You can see the book here is indeed Suji, mathematics. Ha. G. So she's thinking like, oh no, and they're all staring at her. G. Okay, can we see what else? Oof. I can't quite make out what those are. I bet you could get I can't make that up. Anyway, okay. Wakarimasen. Do not understand. Oh, there we go. We can see a little bit better. It's just like from the it looks like I would have said kihon, but it's not kihon. What would come after ki here? This first one means like fundamental or foundation. There it is. Kiso. Yeah, foundation. So this is like the foundation, the basics of mathematics or something like that. Kiso. Okay. Nanto itte ii no ka? Basically, how saying is good. Like, how should I put this? Chaonen? Oh, that's Osaka's. It's just like nah, no. Sore. That thing, yes. Like that way. Chaonen. Like, no. Okay. All right, so she's not going to be helpful in mathematics, apparently. Sensei, teacher. Gakusei no toki wa dekita no yo? Okay, I guess like, as for the time of student accomplished or able to do. Basically, like, I could do this when I was a student. Honto yo? Like, it's true, right? Tsumari wakaranai desu ka? What that means is you don't know, right? So basically, you don't know now, right? Zenzen wakanyai. This is basically, yeah, I don't know anything. Wakanyai. I don't know what kind of to make of that, but it's clearly like not understanding anything. Completely not understanding. Yukari. Is that Jojo? Josho. So like Yukari ascending. Oh, 体育教師だからバカなのは許してあげてね. Because a physical education teacher, as for being stupid, like forgive? Do the favor of forgiving. Basically, forgive her for being stupid because she's just a gym teacher, which is chigao. Like it's different. Oh boy, getting more information is learning, and so is understood something that you did not understand before. But the difference between these two kinds, to be informed, is know simply that something is a fact. To understand is know everything about the fact, why it. Oh. Okay. Mina. Damasare naide. Everyone, don't be fooled. Don't be deceived. Soitsu wa eigo kyoushi dakara de betsu ni chigai wake ja. As for that thing, or as for that person, English teacher because, otherwise, like differing reason it is. Oh, Yukari-chan no ga erai. Okay, so I guess that Yukari-chan's direction or whatever is erai. Like, that's remarkable. So Yukari is remarkable, amazing. So they're all entranced, and I guess Nyamo is trying to say, basically, I guess, like, there's no reasons that she's different just because she's an English teacher. As for that, English teacher because, like, otherwise, difference reason it is. Or, like, that's the only difference. She's just an English teacher. All right, wow. that is now a third of the way through the chapter. So we're going to pause there, and that's about right. We're at the 15-minute mark. So we're going to pause there. We'll see how this completes, see whether the kids actually get any setting done. We'll finish off chapter 8 next time. All right. Okay, let's get back to some knitting. All right, you know what? I'm going to not play the Nier Automata OST. That was kind of a boring soundtrack. Oh. And actually, I should take advantage of the ad break here to grab some more water. All right, let's find some music first here, though. Hey, you work me? Diablo? All right, let's do it. Which one? 2 or 3? Or 1? One. All right. Where is it? Diablo. There we go. I've got both the OST and Hellfire, which is really only like 3 extra songs, apparently. So, all right. And the original soundtrack is only 25 minutes. But let's do it. All right, there it goes. How's it going? I'm doing well. How are you? We're getting close to finishing this hat. Actually, let me change the stream info here. Cable hat finish now. 3 of 50 squares. Next, Akira in Japanese later. We'll switch over here to crafting. Oop. All right. You're playing games, eating some pizza. Nice. What's the games of choice for the evening? Yeah, look at that. We're almost done. All right, we're on round. We've got 4 more rounds to go. Oh, that's right. It's got that really weird, just like organ chord at the end. Oh, the ad breaks now. Schedule 1. Is that a game? All right, I'm gonna go grab a quick break because I need to grab some more water. So I'm gonna do that while the ads are playing. I'll be right back. Mushrooms. Nice. Wait a minute. Is this a game or is this like for real? Alright. Okay, let's finish off this. Let's finish off the hat. It's a game. Okay, just checking. Never know. I like the names of the songs for the first Diablo. It's just town, dungeon. All right. So let's just double check here. We're going to purl. We're going to knit, slip, slip, knit. We're going to knit, purl, purl, 4 and 1. Yep. Okay. So again, we've got what, 9, 10, 11, 12. We just got 4 rows left and we're done. And we're continuing to decrease. So it's getting a little bit harder to to get around the needles, because the needles are sticking out much more than the stitches now. So we're going to purl. We're going to slip, slip, knit. Oops, you know what? I want that there. There we go. Slip, slip, knit. Okay, this is going to be quite difficult. Okay, no, that was easy. Just had to get the leverage better. Okay, knit 1. Purl, purl. 1, 2, 3. And then purl. Okay. So we're going to be down to 10 stitches on every needle. Whoa. Ugh. Ugh, come on, what? Alright, there we go. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, there we go. It's weird, it's a mixture of having tension in the right spot but being loose. You can't be too tight, but you can't be too loose. Weird. Whoa. Classic, like, digital scream in the music. Wow. The music's all really soft too. Let me see if I can turn it up. Alright. And still, like, I've got it kind of maxed. There we go. That's it'll be a lot louder now. Might be too loud. Hold on. There we go. We'll run through the soundtrack again since it was so quiet. And it's so short. Yeah. Alright, let's slip knit. Nope, didn't get it. Boy, every time. So close. I split the yarn when I pull it through. Like every time. I get it mostly through and then it splits. There we go. Okay. The music is still just very soft and drony in the background. All right, one more. Oh no, farting hearts. Green poison farts. No less. That's right, gassy green. Super smelly love. That's right. I had a statistics professor who had he would say, he had all these little expressions he would say, and one of them was, don't fall in love, it'll stick to your face. And it was one of those ones that was kind of funny, and then it was also a little bit gross when you thought about it. Don't fall in love, it'll stick to your face. Alright, round 10. Starting off with a knit 2 together. Knit 1, purl 2, C4F now. Purl 1 times 4. Okay, so this will take us down just 1 stitch on each thing, 4 total. It's fun, yeah, right. Okay, so this is the last time we'll have to cable for the hat. And unfortunately, again, like the very first stitch here is a slip knit, which is kind of gross. I don't think I did that right. You know what? I'm gonna try a do-over here. Okay, I feel like I didn't have the yarn in the right spot. Let's try that again. Okay, that's better. I had the yarn goofy. There we go. All right, yeah, that's much better. All right, knit, purl 2. I need to get rid of this stitch marker at some point. The stitch marker is just there to mark which is the like first side of the 4 so that I don't forget where I am. Okay, and now we're down to just 4 stitches on this cable line. Ooh, that doesn't look good. So we're gonna do a 2 and 2 cable. So this is all quite constrained, and this looks, look at this. WTF, man. What the hell is this? Sir, what are you doing to that porcupine? Okay. Even though we're getting really tiny, apparently we get one final little cable there. Ugh. Alright, 3 more times we do that. We're almost done. We'll finish by 8 o'clock, I think, here. We'll finish in the next 45 minutes. Assuming that I don't really Dorcas more Lorcas this. Which could happen. It's not a... knit. Purl. And then gross tiny cables. This is the caves. Good old Diablo. I still haven't played any Diablo 4 past the first act when it came out. Oops. Nice. Have you played any Diablo 4? You work me? Or lately? Haven't played recently. Yeah, okay. Me neither. Whenever it first came out, which was like last year sometime, early last year, was that recent? Can't even remember. I played it a bunch then, made it to the end of the first act a couple times, and then I stopped playing, so I haven't seen any of the latest stuff that they've done. I don't even know where they are in the story, if they made it to act... Have they finished the story? Probably not. You did defeat it and played some of the new characters. Okay. Well, I remember beating, you know, Lilith or whatever her name is, but I thought that was just the end of the first act. No, I guess it wasn't. But I kind of assumed there was more story, right? Because what's her name is still has a problem. Like the one lady monk or whatever. Yeah, they add seasons, but I kind of assumed that they were going to still be adding to the story. Yeah, I guess I have forgotten that I did the whole... I did do the rest of the story. There's 3 acts, okay. Yeah, I guess that was my assumption, was like at some point they'd add like Act 4 and 5 or something. Because there was still the whole thing with the daughter. Oops. I thought. But maybe not. I don't remember anymore. Okay, knit 2 together. Well, that's really awkward too, man. Knit. Pearl, pearl. You are awkward cables. I vaguely also recall they're like re-releasing Lord of Destruction for Diablo 2, or what's the deal there? Or the Baal like stuff? Because they did they released Diablo 2 remaster, right? So I were they were adding the DLC for the original DLC for Diablo 2. Was that it? I'm so out of it. I've been playing Backpack Hero, which I should probably try to finish off. Which is a very cute little, kind of like Slay the Spire type of game, but where your stuff is handled through backpack management, which is kind of cool. Alright, what do we got here? Let's... try to do this last awkward slip knit. Alright, look at that. Woo! Oh, you've been playing Hades 2. That's what I've been forgetting about. Okay. It's, I played it when it was still in open access, and I made it, like, to the bottom and the top at the time. So I never, you know, I like, sort of hit where they were in open access before or in the beta. But I didn't, I haven't picked it up since they actually did the release. I should probably do that. You want to pet the doggo? We won't let you. That's so fun. I don't even know if I when I load it up, would it let me continue from my previous file, or would I have to start over? It would be fun to see. There were so many, not so many things. There were a number of things that had placeholders, like with the art, like Cersei. Cersei's art was clearly like this initial sketch, which is very cute. But it was like, oh, it should? Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Oh, that's the end. All right, let's check out Hellfire real quick, and then we'll play Diablo 2. So what was Hellfire? I guess they added on. They added on something. Oh my gosh, it has Sierra. Check that out. Was the original Diablo published under Sierra? The sound effects, man. That's wild. All right. Oh, we're getting really close here. So we got 2 rows left. Round 11. We're gonna knit 1, SSK, knit 2 together, knit 2, SSK. Oh wow, okay, so no more purl at the end, times 4. That'll take us to 24 stitches. So we're dropping another 12 here, and then 12, and then we're done. Okay, so this is gonna get really rough here. Knit 1, SSK, knit 2 together, knit 2, SSK. Wow. The Hive. I don't even remember. I don't even remember the expansion, if that's what Hellfire was. Okay. Then we're gonna knit 2 together. Alright. Why can I not get a clean... So annoying. Like, what is it catching on? There we go. Knit you together. All right, I'm getting rid of that. I don't think we need that anymore. It should be pretty obvious when I'm, Okay, so it was knit you together. Now we're going to SSK. Okay. Then we're going to knit two. And then we're going to knit two together. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Yikes. This is getting really, really tight and awkward. Alright, we gotta loosen these stitches here. Ugh. Wow. Oh, okay, I did it. Knit two together. Slip, slip, knit. Boy, I really don't want to drop a stitch here. This would be so tight and awkward. All right, woo! Somehow made it through that with little fuss. Two more sides, and then we're on the last row. All right. All right, that was the end of Diablo. Let's move on to, let's do Diablo 2. I think Diablo 2 is generally a bit more of a more boisterous soundtrack. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna knit these two together. All right. Ugh, look at that. What did you do today? I wrestled a death trap. Okay. Okay, knit, 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 knit. We're gonna slip, slip, knit. Ooh. All right. And then we've got to knit these two together. Hey, sure misfire. Good evening. How are you? We're almost done with the hat. Try that again. Completely clean. Oop. Ugh. Ugh. All right, there we go. All right, there. All right, whew. Yuck. All right, that's it. We're the last row. The last row. Speedy knitter. I don't know. R12. Okay, what's our final row here? Our final row is oh gosh, it's all just knit two together, which is SSK. So we're gonna do that 1, 2, 3 times 3 times 4. Ugh. Okay, so here we go. The last row, it's all knit together, which I'm turning into SSK. And we have not looked on the inside of the hat to see how it's coming together. So we'll see how well it's survived all these decreases after I'm all done and there's nothing we can do about it. What could go wrong? All right, let's see. Ooh. Games are on sale. All right, and then we'll probably either try to do our granny square, or we may read Akira and then do our granny square. We'll see. This might itself may just take another hour. I mean, the slip knit is not an easy stitch to do in this confined space and everything. So we'll see how long this takes. I got to do 12 of them. All right, well that was one. It was unusually easy. Ugh. Did I get that one? No, I missed it. Okay. Ooh, okay. We'll take it. It's 2. That was not pretty, but I'll take it. All right. And there's 3. All right. Okay, we'll go with it. Yeah, exactly. My eyes are popping. Oops. All right. What's the best way to do this again? I guess we'll go down this way. Okay. Did I? This is an absolute mess. The needles are just everywhere in the way. All right, that was better. I think. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, that's right. They're all like flailing around too. All right. Nice. Okay, so that's 6 done out of 12. Halfway there. So the hobby yarn should come tomorrow. I think that's still... Actually, let me check real quick. Make sure it's still on track. It still says on the way. I don't know though. It says expected by Saturday, but the last update is from a few days ago, but just that it's been processed through the New York facility. Not that it's like left New York or headed this way. So now it's Eastern Seaboard, so you could get from New York City to here and deliver in one day, but I don't know. We'll see. We don't need it to show up tomorrow, so what I'm more frustrated with is the that thing that I had been struggling to order, and that I finally ordered from the website or whatever, not from Amazon. They still haven't even shipped it. That was like a week ago. All right, let's you had to contact us about an issue once. Item had an update in 6. They ended up calling and suddenly the package had like 5 updates. Yeah, why didn't it update as it went? Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes that happens. Or sometimes it just gets stuck somewhere. Alright, let's try to finish these off. 6 more of these knit slip, or knit slip knit. Was that clean? I guess that was clean. We'll take it. Slip knit. Slip. And then man, I wish I could get that clean every time. There we go. That's good enough. I'm starting to... This is really getting awkward. Alright, slip. Alright, there we go. That's 3. So 1 more. Whoa. You know what? Let's get this way. Custom painted piece from a fellow streamer who lives in Kansas. Painting made it all the way to Tennessee before it went backwards. Illinois, Texas magically made it. Ugh, that's the worst. Yeah, I need to take a Midwestern tour. Yeah, you know, it's like, okay, I get it when something accidentally gets on the wrong truck, and it's like, well, you gotta wait for it to get to the destination now before it can, like, someone's like, oh, well, this ain't right. Like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. So get it back on track. I'd be kind of curious to see what that statistic is for like packages that went awry. I'm sure it's small, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's I mean, I think most people have had that happen to them. And you think like you probably ordered hundreds of packages. So whoa, there's a fountain of sharks. This is kind of gross. Let's go.
Cantales yo cantales yo cantales yo cantales yo cantales yo.
Cantales. Cantales. What was what? Corin, thank you so much for the 41 months. 41 months! Holy crap. That's a lot of months. We're coming up on 4 years. Oh. No. Thank you, Corin. You're so doing that. Cantale skio. Cantale skio. Oh, that's funny. Alright, come on. Last 3 stitches here, and then we sew this thing up. Theoretically, that's what happens. We can do it. Alright, that's 1. 2 more. I will likely need help in the closing. Oh, that was way too easy, but I'll take it. That's 2. 1 more. Let go. Alright, come on. Come on, Stitch. Be kind to me. You're not being kind. Just not being kind. Alright, here we go. Take 2. Nope. Oh, wait. No. Okay. This is being cantankerous as expected. Oh, there we go. Woo! Okay. Okay, we're not done. That is the final row. So now I need to cut a long tail here. Oh, it's Tristram. Alright. The baby is free. Okay, so... Oops. Now, how do I do... I don't recall exactly how to do this. Yeah, this is classic. This song. The instructions say to thread the tail and draw twice through the remaining stitches. So it sounds like you go around once and twice and then pull, but it seems like that would cause problems. So I actually don't know exactly how to end this. Oh, you know what? And that doesn't look too... Hold on, let me fix this last stitch. That wasn't completely clean. Okay, there we go. All right, that's fine. I mean, I guess I can just do that. So we thread the tail. Okay, it would be nice not to drop every needle. See if we can avoid dropping every single needle onto the floor. All right. All right. Almost there. There we go. Okay, so there's our sphincter. We have now puckered our sphincter. All right, are we ready for this? Are we ready for this? It's the reveal. Here we go. Ooh, okay. Oh, oh. All right. Looks pretty good. Nice mitten. Yeah, that's what it looks like, doesn't it? All right, hold on. The real test.
Here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
All right. Whoa! Ah! Okay, pretty good. It's a bit tight, but you know, it's warm. All right. Oh, very cool. All right, there we go. Hat is done. Hey, chicken. How are you? Let's finish tying up the. Whoop. Let's finish tying up the loose ends here. All right, one project down. These always take longer than I expect. Like, I definitely didn't think this would take this long, but in retrospect, it is a big hat. So, all right, how to best secure this? don't want that to open again. So pull it really tight. And you know what? I'll draw a knot. There we go. Okay, and then I'll just weave it in a little bit more. Oops. Just go through a few stitches here. Oops, that was not good. Oh, ad break. I missed that. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait. We still have this pesky little end here too. Let's weave this one in. I guess that it's still pretty wonky looking. That was not a great start. And I can't quite figure out how to like draw in the slack, but whatever, that's fine. Oops. You're looking at color mixing? Oh boy. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that. Although I could take it up the entire length here, because it's not really obvious. I'll take it up a little bit more. When I took watercolor classes, oh, you're trying to imitate this color? Oh, wow, okay. That like spread of colors. That's not a small number of colors. That's a nice palette. Yeah, good luck. Well, I mean, you know, the other really, I'll say the obvious maybe. My guess is, right, they're not like in this band, right? They're doing something funny where they're putting like really highly concentrated in just a couple spots and then letting it bleed, right? And so it's not even just like, that's probably maybe like 1 or 2 colors. You can see like the dark red and maybe there's a little bit purple there and that. But that is extremely complicated. But yeah, no, hey, good luck. That's a beautiful yarn. Trying to isolate what basic and how they bleed, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much you can because right, presumably again, right, it looks like they're reds. Oh, you can see, right, they're not extremely precise. Like, they don't have to be, right? That's not the point of the yarn. You don't want to be, because right here on this, in this red band, they've got a little bit of orange sneaking in. It's more obvious there. But yeah, like again, this is probably like just a really dark green, and so they've concentrated the crystals here, or whatever they're using, the powder. And then they're letting it just like bleed here. So this is all probably the same green. But then you can see right there they've clearly got a greener green as opposed to this being a more yellow green. So they're kind of playing with maybe 2 tones for each color band. And then it's just kind of like a random whatever. And because like even this brown, it's probably not a brown. It's probably like a yellow that's mixing with the green, or just like a darker part of the orange yellow. But oh, very cool. Yeah, like if I had to guess, it's probably like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably 5 or 6 things. What I don't have enough experience or whatever is about the overlapping. Yeah, okay, you've got it down to 5. And the rest is bleeding, okay. Dyeing big areas a lighter color and then doing a second pass. And smaller with darker, no idea how it works with the yarn. Yeah, I doubt they do double dyeing. It's possible. It's possible they do a double thing, but I think that would be like, you would want to avoid that just from being like too much work. Is my guess. Some dyers use glazing. Like a pottery glaze. Like, how does that work? It's very pretty though. Again, one of the when I took a watercolor class, that was a great experience for mixing paints and trying to match, you know, colors and whatever. One of the more interesting things that the teacher did as a trick. A trick was to match opposites to get grays. And rather than using like a gray paint. And the reason he would do that was depending on how you mix them, you would get these more complex textured grays rather than just kind of like a flat gray. But what I found interesting is sometimes for me the pigments would separate, and so you'd get he typically would use like an orange, reddish orange and a blue, and you would get these fascinating grays when you mixed them. And I would try that, and occasionally, depending on the type of paint I use or whatever, they would separate and cause some even crazier things to happen. So very interesting. You wouldn't be able to do that with yarn, but always some fascinating stuff with the color mixing. They do the main colors they want. They dunk it and dilute one color dye, then let it strike just enough to glaze the other colors. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, there I could see, like, that again is like where you maybe just put like really concentrated crystals and you don't even create like a paste or something, and you really just like let it drop. Whenever you see like, especially like splashes, I think that's how they're doing that, right? They're just dropping like bare powder and letting the moisture in the yarn take care of the rest. Okay, that's good enough. All right, we're done. It's an experiment, you'll find out. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Hey. Hey, you got a Gojo out of that. Thank you. Thank you for the Gigantify. All right, and that's what the top ends up looking like as the cables come in. So just to kind of take a look at this, what was interesting about that was when you started decreasing, you no longer did any cabling there. So this cable pattern sort of stopped, and it just became about merging to the end. This one, once we started decreasing, we never decreased in this space. All the decreases were happening here. And so we could still do one cable there, and then we did decrease, and then there was a cable session here. So we did do like a tiny cable there. Hey Gem! Yeah, the sphincter. We're looking at our hat sphincter. How are you doing, Gem? How's the stream? How is the Gem Emporium? Gem Emporium, I'm sorry. Hey, if you're not on following Gem, click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Sometimes crafting, sometimes gemming. Yeah, that's right. Raiding in on a sphincter. I'm sorry you had to see that. But we finished. We finished our hat. So my stitches get a little wonky here on the outside of the cable. Like that's pretty consistently a wonkiness. Quiet and chill. Hey, very nice. Well, I'm glad. It's a good way to start the weekend. Nice and quiet. Yeah, thank you. So we're done. We're done with that. Okay, let's go ahead and do our Afghan square, because we did not do... Oh, actually, you know what? That's 5. Where's my little container? All right, I believe these are 4 millimeter. I think these are the 4 millimeter ones. I really don't want to put them in there if they're not 4 millimeter. Oh, I've got it on the directions here. What was I using? All I have is written US 5. No, it's 375. Oh no, it's 4 millimeters. Okay, so this is right. I definitely don't want to get that into the wrong bin. I don't know where the needles would be otherwise, so. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we've got. For Akira. Get alert? Hey, no problem, no, thank you. Thanks for raiding in. We'll see whether we're gonna read this now or in a little bit. Let's see. We're on chapter 90. Oh, chapter 90. This is an 18-page chapter. Okay, so we're starting with 97. Okay, some talking. Small amount of talking. A lot of talking. We're going to 315. Medium talking. Medium talking. Medium talking. Okay. Okay, I think that's gonna be. Oh, you know what? We should probably read Akira now. That way we can focus on doing the Afghan square, and then just kind of relax, and rather than me trying to be like, oh, we really got to get this done. So. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and read Akira now, and then we'll get back to doing some crochet. And maybe we'll do some sketch art. Maybe we'll work with some clip paint studio and just kind of try to get a little bit familiar with that. Okay. Was the camera off that whole time? I think it was. All right. So there we go. Let's get this set up here. Akira Volume 5, Chapter 90. Wow. Oh, Nintendo is discontinuing the purchase for Nintendo Switch game vouchers. Oh, that's for the original Switch. Okay, so they're gonna still have Switch 2, whatever. All right. Okay, let me, while I'm at it, I will turn off that. So hopefully tomorrow we can start on the polo shirt. Oh, that was weird. All right, hat finished. Akira in Japanese next, or now. Chapter 90. Granny Square number 3 next. So we'll switch to writing and reading. Okay. Okay. Start recording. Mute the music. That's good. Switch over Akira. Volume 5, Chapter 90. All right. Okay. Here we go. All right, let's read chapter 90 of Akira. When we finished chapter 89, Kei and Kaneda kind of had a moment, but Kaneda was very upset that Kei was being used by Miyako and the kids, and he wanted to be the one to take out Tetsuo. So he kind of stormed off, leaving Kei to kind of just be pondering. So there we go. That was how 89 ended. Chapter 90. Go, 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 go. So this is... looks like the that area in the middle of the bay where the throne was, where typically Akira and Tetsuo had their beds and hung out and did all that stuff. Go, go, go is usually the sound of the storm happening that's been kind of threatening things here. Go, 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 go. Kind of looks like it's shaking. Ah, big waves coming in. Do, 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 do. Oh, wow. Okay. So it looks like, yeah, that's like the steps. It looks like this whole thing that used to be like some old outcropping of a building or something in the middle of the bay or the new bay. It looks like that just got destroyed. So presumably that means that Tetsuo and Akira and Kaorin are no longer using that as their home. I guess that's what that means. All right. So again, remember the Tetsuo had done a demonstration of his power by blowing up part of the moon, causing a meteor shower. In the process, it caused havoc with the tides, and there's been a lot more devastation, of course, happening. Okay, so we're getting scenes of the city. That, I guess, is the Olympic Stadium, so we're zooming in on it. Remember, they got it all lit up for that celebration event of the Great Tokyo Empire and all that stuff. So we're zooming in on this. Okay, yeah, so it looks like they've set up base there in that Olympic Stadium now. That's like their new base. So there's Akira sleeping. Kaorin's watching over. Nemutaka, slept, meaning like fallen asleep. Tattaima, so just now. So just now fell asleep. Got a little sign. Oh, that was the thing from earlier where they had the Akira banner for him during the thing. We see his name there. There's the Great Tokyo Empire and all that. Okay. So, Tetsuo-sama wa, as for Lord Tetsuo, meaning how is he, where is he, whatever. Naizo o yaburareta no ga hitotsu. Okay. Inner organs being destroyed, one person. So he's saying one person had their innards, their inner organs destroyed, presumably by Lord Tetsuo. Naizo. Yeah, internal organs. Ude o orareta no ga futari. Arms being broken, two people. So two people had their arms broken. Oh boy. Nani kotsu o otta mono, ashi o otta mono. Okay, is this rib cage? Yeah, rib cage. It is either rokotsu or abarabone. I don't know if there's a preference there, so we'll just go with rokotsu. Rokoto otamono, ashi otamono. Again, people that had broken rib cages, people that had broken legs. Kabe no shimi ni natta no ga hitori. Oh, I guess maybe he's just saying, I guess, like people with broken legs, people with broken rib cages, ribs. And one's becoming a Jimi of a wall, one person. I think Jimi, oh, Shimi. Shimi is like a stain, a spot. And one person who became a stain, a spot on the wall. All right, so remember, they were trying to find Tetsuo. He was having some challenges. We didn't see any of that. We didn't see any of what he just described. We're just being told this. Is that Kawagate? Or Kowagate? Yeah, Kowagate dare mo chikazukou to shinai. This is still this guy talking. He's saying, being scared, cowering, nobody trying to approach, not doing. So basically, everyone's scared and nobody's will go near him. Nobody's trying to go near him. Too afraid to go near. That's not the one we want. We want that one. Kowagaru. どうしたってんだよ、一体。How did, what the hell? So like, what the hell happened? Or what the hell's going on? Meaning with Tetsuo. 急に気が違ったみたいに。Is that abore dashite? So suddenly the mood, the spirit, the intent seems to have changed, and this is like violence is coming out, or starting to get violent. Abare? Yeah, it's abare. Abare dasu. Yeah, to begin to act violently. But again, this is like abareru is to act violently, to rage, and this is either to have that come out or to start doing that. So again, suddenly his spirit, his mood seems to have changed and he's beginning to act violently. Okay. So Kaorin, I guess, is going out to look for him. Kono arashi ga yami shidai. This storm, as soon as it stops, shidai typically means depending on or as soon as. So this is probably this storm as soon as it stops. Oh, okay, that's not her saying that. She's hearing voices. So this is these people, I guess, that she's coming up on here, wherever she's going. Miyako nani nani tai o kumi so kogeki o kakeru tsumori da. Okay, this may still be this guy talking. Because he's saying it's the intent basically to launch an all-out attack and build a group against Miyako once the storm is finished. Yeah, so this is this guy talking because he's the one that's been leading the attack on Miyako. Okay, Miyako. This is like, what is that? A Sha. Oh. Toll. Tobatsu. Tobatsu Tai. A suppression unit? Miyako Tobatsu Tai o Kumi To put together, right? Yeah, to put together. So assembling a subjugation unit, I guess, like, yes, to take out Miyako. And then I guess the Soul Kogeki is, again, like an all-out attack. A general offensive. General attack. Soul Kogeki o kakeru tsumori da. Okay, so that all makes sense. It's the intent to pull together to launch an all-out attack, putting together a subjugation squad unit for Miyako. Okay, now I guess she's seeing some of the aftermath of what they're cleaning up, presumably mostly from the storm, but maybe, yeah, no, this is what he meant about staying, ashimi, kabe no shimi, staying on the wall. Yikes. So this is likely blood that they're cleaning up also. Tetsuo-sama ni wa zehi tomo, sono sento ni tatte itadakeneba naran no da. As for to Lord Tetsuo, absolutely at that head, standing must receive. Basically, we need to have Tetsuo standing at the head of that attack. Zehi tomo, by all means, with a sense of not taking no for an answer. So as by Lord Tetsuo, or as for Lord Tetsuo, by all means, yeah, Sento is lead or vanguard. At the lead, at that lead or that vanguard, basically must receive him to be standing there. Like, he's got to be the one leading that charge. Okay, so she comes up on them cleaning, and she's horrified at what she sees. Body parts and stuff. You got it, like a bucket of parts. Tetsuo-sama wa? Lord Tetsuo? As for him? Meaning like he's the one that did this? Oh, no. She's saying like as for him, meaning like where is he? So they look at each other. Tsukiatari no heiya da. Tsukiatari? Oh, end of the street, end of the hallway. So the room at the end, it is, meaning that's where he is. Okay. Kiyotsukero sakimade wameite zo. Okay, so be careful, watch out. Up until earlier, or just recently, wameku was shouting. Yeah, up until earlier, shouting, screaming, clamoring. So he was just recently doing that. With a little bit of like, he's not doing it now, but he was doing that up until earlier. Okay, and she's getting a flashback of this guy who, I guess, said this. Tonikaku, ima wa Tetsuo-sama no kimochi o ochitsukaseru nda ii na. Yeah, so he told Kaorin, in any case, as for now, Lord Tetsuo's mood, his mood, like must make calm down. Is that good? You got it? So he told her to go basically and get him to calm down. Ochitsuke. And she's just remembering that. So that's why she's here. Oh, wow. Check that out. Okay. So there's Tetsuo sitting all alone. That's fascinating back there. Kaori. Oh, that's right. It's Kaori, not Kaorin. All right. Ah! Okay, I guess she was probably headed towards him, sees another corpse in the corner. Another Kabe no Shimi. Doko e itte ita? Where went? Like, where'd you go? Kochi ni kite kure. Do the favor of coming to this direction. Like, come over here. Oh, man. Okay, he's kind of splattered with blood. Yatto ima kibun ga ochitsuita tokoro nanda. Finally, now the mood calm down point it is. Like so basically, like, I finally just calmed down. Well, as he's still like covered in blood. Dosta nani o kowagateru nda? How did? What's wrong? What happened? What's wrong? Fearing what? What are you afraid of? Kaori? Okay, and I guess she he either pulls her in or she trips in. Oh, and he's embracing her. Okay. All right, we appear to be switching scenes. This is the Binasu, the Venus Hotel. That's the parking garage. The it's a Chushaba parking lot. Joker, Kai. So that's Kaneda calling out for them. Bitcha, couple. I guess that's like supposed to be alternating, like his shoe step and footstep. So Kaneda has come back. Oh, he took off his boot for some reason. Nani? Wait. Yoborete ta? Okay, it's not yobore. What's drown? Obore, not yobore. Obore. Okay. Nani oborete ta? Like what? Drowning. Shinden no shita no tokoro de nagasare sou ni natte ita nda. In a place below the temple, Miyako's temple, flowing, it seems, becoming. Seeming to be flowing in a place below the temple. Okay, so they're talking about something, I guess, when Kaneda is coming in. Tasukete korete iu kara. Oh, because saying, help me, save, dareka to omote mitara. If you look at it thinking somebody is... Yeah. Because, so I guess there's someone that was calling out for help below the shrine. Seeming to be swept away at a place below the temple. Because saying help, do the favor of saving, thinking it's somebody, if you look at it that way. What else can meet that, I mean? Anyway. Okay. 大変だ! お前らこんなこと知ってる場合じゃねえぞ. Okay. This is bad. This is terrible. You guys, this sort of a thing do in case it isn't. Like, it's okay. So he's coming in like, hey, this is really bad. This isn't a time for you guys to be doing that or something. This sort of a thing. Ika. Oi. You got it? Is that good? Hey. Huh. So this is Kaneda again coming in. 俺が今都のところへ行ったらよ. Me, right now, Miyako's place, when I went, you know. Oyogene no kayo mo hazukashi na? Like, not able to swim? Question mark? Ugh. It's shameful, isn't it? Okay, huh? Nande tasukeriyasu da yo. Why saving? Okay. Oh, were they talking about Kaneda in the previous thing? Like, oh, I heard a voice saying, like, save me, and that was Kaneda. Is that how he got out? Maybe they're like, why is he still alive? Anyway, so he's charging in, and he's trying to get them like, hey, when I went to Miyako's temple, but they're all still talking about the fact about the flooding under the tunnel. Yeah, like, why did you do the saving? And like, aren't you able to swim? And Mo here is just like, ugh, unbelievable, like shameful, or like frustration. That's embarrassing, isn't it? Okay. Nanda to? What are you saying? Teme no yaro, you jerk. De nanda yo sono tayante no wa? Well, what is it, you know, that terrible thing, or that terrible saying thing? So, what is it that's so terrible that you're talking about? Soda sorega. That's right, that thing. Ah, so they're already at each other's throat. Gah. He gets a punch from Joker. Joker yet again having changed his face paint. Done. Dus. Kaneda? Aria? Okay, so maybe he hit him a little bit harder than he had thought. All right, so I guess we're cutting scene and things have cooled down again, and now they're going to talk. Nani? What? I guess he already told them. So this is the reaction. What? Kei-changa. So Kei is da-da-da. Honto kayo? Seriously? Is that true? Kei yo Miyako mo honki da. Kei also and Miyako also are honki. They're being serious. True spirit. Yeah, serious. Oh, Jiki mo ima o nogaseba mo dame da to yo. Jiki. Even the opportunity now's if due, already it's no good. Ima o no, is that nogaseba or is that nogaseba? Oh, if let it go. Nogasu. Got it. Okay. So the opportunity chance also, basically, if let it go now, it's already no good. Meaning, basically, they can't let this opportunity get away. Whatever. Do soro joka. How do Joker? Meaning, like, what are we gonna do? Or what are you gonna do? Dono kurai no nani o ga aru? To what extent of something exists? That's not you. Let's take Yokan. Yuyo. Oh, that's right. Postponement, deferment. Dono kurai no yuyo ga aru. So again, to what extent of postponement, deferment exists? meaning basically like how much time do we have? But more in the sense of like how much time is it going to be delayed? Ikko mo ne en daioh. I guess like one bit even not existing. So there's no delay at all. There's no yuyo at all. Yeah, one piece, I guess that's ikko. Not even one piece of deferment. Miyako wa ima ni demo hajime ka ne. Is that Olze? Duh. No, it's not Olze, but it is. Oh, right. Ikiyoi? Ikiyoi da. Hajime ka ne. What is this? Hajime ka ne. Is that supposed to be quite capable? Maybe that is. Hajime kakenai. Or kanenai. Maybe. To be capable of might happen, be not unlikely to, meaning like it might happen. So anyway, as for Miyako, even now, starting quite capable of, it's that force, that vigor, authority, whatever, influence. Basically, she's got the force, the influence, the vigor to be capable of starting right now. Even right now. Ja, do sundayo, Canada. Well, how do? What are we going to do, Canada? Domo komo ne. It's everything not existing. Domo komo ne. Domo komo ne. So there's nothing done. Yaruze ore hitori demo. We'll do it. Me one alone even. So I'll do it even if I'm going to do it alone. Domo komo ne. I guess that's just like, it's nothing about what are we going to do or doing whatever. Like, I'm going to do it even if it's alone. Let me check domo komo ne. There's nothing to be done. It's out of the question. Yeah, so it's like, in any way, in this way, not existing. Like, I guess. Anyway, like, I'm going to do it. Me, even if it's alone. That, he means like, go take out Tetsuo. Datte, buki no junbi ya kougeki kei ga datte mada kei ka? Yeah, keikaku. So Kai is saying, but preparation of weapons and attack plans, talking about those still, meaning like we still don't have any attack plans or we haven't prepared any weapons. And yeah, meaning also like, and anything else kind of like that. Nakeria. Oh, this is bare hands. Sude de shime korosu. Yeah, if that's the case, or if not, basically I'll ring and kill him with my bare hands. Sude? Yeah, sude. Unarmed, bare hands. Sude de shime korosu. Ring out and kill. Strangle. Shime korosu. Yeah, strangle to death. So if not existing, meaning like if we don't have any of that, then I'll strangle him with my bare hands. おめえはどうするジョーカー? As for you, how do Joker? So what about you, Joker? What are you going to do? よし. All right. その前にちょっと付き合え. He says like, all right, it's good. Like I'll do it. But before that, a little bit 付き合え. A little bit like go along. He's telling them to, oh, he's pointing. He's saying like, come with me, come along with me for a sec. Okay, he's lifting this thing. Akeru bekarazu korosu zo. Okay, this is like opening something will kill. Bekarazu? Bekarazu. Oh, must not do. Must not open, I will kill you. With a cute little happy thing and a heart. Oh, okay, so he's reestablished some amount of an armory. Oi, oi, oi. Hey, hey, hey. Korea suge. As for this, it's incredible. This is awesome. Arajane kayo konnani. Wow, it exists, doesn't it? This sort of a thing. Basically, hey, you've got some stuff, don't you? そんなもの数があったところで何になる? Okay, that's sort of a thing. Numbers existing point, how becoming? 何になる?いいか? Is this good? これを見て驚くなよ. Looking at this thing, don't be shocked, don't be surprised. なんだいたい? What the hell is that? Okay, let me check up this real quick. 数があってところで何になる? He's saying something about like numbers. I guess like at the point, what does it become if numbers, if you're at the point with numbers? I think what he's trying to say is basically like, even if we had a lot of these, it doesn't matter. Like, what good is it? So he's got something else. Is this good? Basically, again, don't be surprised when you see this thing. Oh boy. Ami no kyoku mitsu kaihatsu buki. So it's an army's ultimate secret something weapon. Let's see. Kyokumitsu. Or is it Kyokuhi? No. Gokuhi. Absolute secrecy. Gokuhi Kaihatsu. Oh, development weapon. So I guess like an army's absolute secret development weapon. Ananda Reiza Hojan. What is it? It's a laser cannon, isn't it? Eh? Huh? Oh, right. So this is like way back to the first book. So, yeah. So Kaneda, it has seen this because he used it in the first book, and it was crazy. And so Joker's surprised because he's like, "How do you know about this?" Oh, Omae nande kore o shitten da yo. Yeah, you, why this thing knowing? Why do you know about this thing? Mae ni chotto ne. Earlier, a little bit, you know? Reiza ho nante. I guess that's supposed to be like special forces. SOF mite janka? Ore ni mo kashite mite. A laser cannon or whatever, like the special forces, isn't it? Also to me, try lending. Like, let me see it too. Koko ga shoujun de kono switch ga. Okay, this place is the shine preparation. What is this? Shoujun. Oh, the sight. Shoujun. The sight, the aim alignment. And this switch, Kuso. Damn it. Daga na mada motto sugoi mono ga arunda. Okay, so he's just upset that Kanada already knows about it. But he says, but still all the more incredible thing exists. Like, I've got something that's even more amazing. All right. Koitsu wa, as for this thing. Oh, that's Kaneda remarking about, like, as for these things. These are the flying machines. Chikatetsu ni ochiteta scrappu sa. And Kai says, in the subway, the fallen scraps. So it's the things they had gone down there earlier to salvage. But that's not what they're headed to. They're headed to something else that's covered here in the back. Ichiban taijo joutai no ii mono demo denki keito o naosu dake de 2週間はかかる daibutsu da. Okay. So number one, the condition's good thing, but the electrical keito, that's like the electrical system. Denki ke. Oops. Yeah, the Denki keito, the electrical system. With just repairing the electrical system, as for 2 weeks, it's taking daibutsu. Substitute. No, it's not daibutsu. It's I do this every time with daibutsu. Oh, come on. Take the whole thing. Shiromono. That's it. Shiromono. I just do not think of this as shiro. You know, of the like billion other things that could be pronounced. Shiromono. So it's a thing that will take basically 2 weeks, even just 2 weeks to repair the electrical system. To make even if the condition is good. Koitsu ga, he's talking about these things. Koitsu ga tsukaeri ana. These things, I guess, like if I were able to use it, you know. Anyway. Kore da miro Kanada. It's this thing. Look, Kanada. All right, what does he have under the thing? Oh, all right. Bah. That's him wiping off or swooping off the cloth. Sono scrappu o atsumete tsukutta no ga kore da. That scrap, or collecting, assembling that scrap and constructing, it's this thing. So basically, yeah, gathering that scrap, thing that built is this. So I built this from that scrap. Now you can see, right? It's got the clown, kiss me. And that kanji on the front is korosu, kill. 実際に飛ばしたことはないが、エンジンテストはもう済んでる。Okay. In reality, as for the event of making fly, not existing. So basically, in reality, I haven't flown it yet. But as for the engine test, it's already finished. It's already complete. Omae nore, like you, write it. So Kana does not convinced. He's like, hey, Kai, you write it. Bakai, you're talking stupid. Tsukuta honjin ga ichiban dayo. The person himself who made it is number one, meaning like the guy who made it should be the first one. All right. And we're coming up here. We're switching scenes again. There we go. So Kaori is trying to console Tetsuo, who does not appear to be doing too good. Okay. That is the end of chapter 90. So not much movement, but setting up the pieces. Again, we're getting close to the end of the volume. We'll see what's going to happen. End of 90. We'll continue with chapter 91 next time. Okay. Oh, that's right. We still have the Special Forces guys out there, too. That craziness is going to hit at some point. Who only knows? Still got 30 chapters left. All right. Let's make our Afghan square. Gonna make the Afghan square. Do. All right. Overhead. Okay. Whoop, don't look at that. All right, let's make square number 3. Change our stream info here. Writing and reading, this is makers and crafting. Akira in Japanese now. Granny square number 3 of 50. Oops, 50 now. All right, let me get music started again. All right, this seems pretty straightforward. So we're going to be making 13. Go ahead and make a beige one. We'll make the beige as our accent color here. Oh no, I put away my G hook. That's E hook. Where's my G? D and C. That's E, F. Damn it! Where did... Oh, wait. This is it? That would be why. I had it out here the whole time. Alright, here's a G-hook. Alright, so we're going to be doing double crochet. We're doing 16 chains. 1. Oh. 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, and then in the 4th from the hook, we're gonna do a double crochet. So we're gonna skip 3, 1, 2, 3. Do it from that end. Okay, and we're gonna do 13 double crochets. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, 11. 12. 13. Okay. Oops. Oh no, that's right. I'm supposed to be doing single crochets. Six. Oops. Okay. Oops. Oh, we're gonna be doing this a lot. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna have 4 stripes of beige. Well, that's annoying. Means a lot of loose ends. Okay. Really? 4 of these? Ugh. Alright. Really? I feel like we're getting already kind of square. Did I not make enough for the first one? Huh. I feel like if I make another one, it's gonna be way too big. This is just under 3 by 3. Yeah, this one feels small. But this one is already 3 by... Okay, it's under by 3. Alright, we'll do one more. At least do a gray and then we'll... Oh, crap. We'll measure again. Alright, maybe I can do one more. Alright. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, there's our number 3. Number 3 square. Using double crochets. Okay, those are more comparable. The first one, it feels a little anemic. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. We've got anonymous lurks here, so feel free to say howdy or lurk, whatever you're comfortable with. We're doing a granny square a day here for 50 days. And just finishing up the third one. I am not in the mood to sew in loose ends at the moment. We need to sew in the loose ends, and we need to put a border on these. But those are coming along pretty good. Definitely a lot more loose with the double crochet. I also, this yarn is a bit thinner, I think. Well, it's certainly thin compared to the very plump and stuffy beige yarn. The beige yarn is much more thick. So maybe that wasn't a great combo. It kind of accentuates the gaps. All right. Gosh. Oh, the Donkey Kong Bonanza run is going. Where are they? Oh, they're getting near to the end of it. Oh, well. All right. Well. We managed to finish everything. We read Bleach today, right? Yeah, we read Bleach. Everything was actually kind of like a normal length, which is also nice. You know what? I'm gonna ruin it. I'm gonna take a quick look at see what Jujutsu Kaisen is gonna be like tomorrow. Not terrible. It's got a few pages that are dense, but it looks like it might be a lot of fighting. That'll be good. That'll be much better than that'll be much better. Alright, let me get the yarn out of here. I'm just debating on what to do. Could play some backpack hero. I feel like I should keep this ruler up here. So I'm gonna need it for maybe I'll put it down there. I need it for square measuring. Alright, I'm out. We're gonna go raid GameStone quick. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your week here. We'll probably be streaming tomorrow, but we'll figure it out. Maybe around the normal time. I sometimes hop on early to play games, but we'll see how it goes. There's a lot of stuff I need to get done, including a lot of cleaning again tomorrow. So hope you all have a good one. Thank you again for hanging out. We finished the hat. Finished the cable hat. Tomorrow we should get the yarn for the polo. So we're gonna swatch and test that. Hopefully, if it's in time. It's supposed to come with the post office, and they usually come early, so we'll see. But the hat is done. We're working on a granny square, so those are going well. Hope you all have a good one. Have a great weekend, and I will catch you all next time. Thank you again. Stay safe, stay well, and